So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Bebeto going face-to-face with his great rival. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Hazard. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Neymar. Pirlo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. Pelé. That is a brilliant interception. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Short changes him with that pass. And he's running through. Stoichkov! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Hazard ploughing through the middle. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. And it's hoisted clear. And this is Bebeto. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bebeto. Rodri. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long count.
It's Neymar! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that really is so impressive. Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Costa Curta. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Stoichkov. And that has left him in a heap. Koundé calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? Oh, that is really good tenacity. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo gets over and intercepts. And it's Pirlo. Stoichkov.
Botafogo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Azar. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Van Basten. Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Van Basten. Cruyff. Some resolute defending there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, strongly challenged there. Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that looks a decent ball. He's away! Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Botafogo back on level terms! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing,
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. It's neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Neymar. Is there any support? Shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Corner number 2 then. Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
No, that's been intercepted. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Stoichkov. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Bebeto. Pirlo. Now it's Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Pele. Azar. Hazard. Oh, nice touch. Bebeto. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Neymar. Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Neymar goes short. Good ball, good take. But he's gone backward here. Takes a shot! Another save. Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos stood up well to him there. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Pelé. Rodri was in no mood for any of that. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo goes steaming forward. Bebeto. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Stoichkov looking to add to his goal. Botafogo are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
A probing pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nice physical challenge. Azar. Bebeto.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Nicely spread. Now it's Stoichkov.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that will be the final act. Botafogo can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Botafogo absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about, a painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Saliba. And here's Pirlo. Nicely shaped ball. Pirlo looking to run onto it. And this is Puskás. He's got full. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a searching pass. Pirlo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Bale. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pelé. Cruyff. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cruyff. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And there's the clearance. Oh, that's ambitious. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos is having a shot! Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta. Scholes. That's a good ball. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Cruyff. And this is Pelé. And he shoots! And he gets rid in a hurry. Bellingham. Approaching the half-hour mark. That has been cut short. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a good ball out wide. Roberto Carlos. It's a promising position. Cruyff's cross. Terrific header. That's another chance. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a shade optimistic. And he's managed to get rid, and he's quick to snatch it back. Now, can they get him away? Played back in. Cruyff. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Bellingham. And that has not gone well. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Goulet knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Oh, look at this. And a chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. Puskás. It's played through for him. Cruyff. And he's cut it out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Goulet. Now it's Puskás. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Scholes going face-to-face with his great rival. Rudiger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Cruyff could try cutting inside here.
That was well seen too.
Pirlo! Oh, that was venomous.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Pele, Puskás, Mendy with the clearance. Botafogo have their third corner. Pirlo with the short one. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. He's onside. Chooses to go back. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Puskás. Tries to pass it through. Goulet has found the net here, of course. That is good alert. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's worked it through. Puskás has it in a wide position. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This looks promising. Played out to the right. Pass somewhat off target. Valverde. Good read, needed to be. Saliba. Scholes. Pele. Rudiger. Spread it left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And this is Cruyff. Puskás. Goulet. It's Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. Nice physical challenge. And it's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going up front in a hurry.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And that is out of play. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goulet. Bellingham. Great vision. That pass just didn't quite work. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this. It's Pirlo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Botafogo get their fourth corner. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United against Botafogo.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Del Piero. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
And he's decided to go for it. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo with the corner, they're first. Pele! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Goes for a shot! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, Peter, it really is quite amazing as to how this incredible man, Lionel Messi, keeps doing what he does season in, season out. Undoubtedly, one of the very best we'll ever see.
Well, listen to the numbers. 2018-19, better than a goal a game across all competitions, 36 from 34 and 51 in 49 to be accurate across the league and across all competitions. Europe's top goal scorer and voted Europe's best for the 6th time in his career.
Add to that the assists, was it 19?
And that makes it 70 goal contributions in all. How many players could claim to have done that in their careers? Answer, has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Serginho. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Still goalless at the moment. Now, can they get him away? Musiala. Now it's Maradona. Pele. That's a good ball. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for movement. Maradona. And he's away. Now it's Vieri. And this is Pele. Neymar. It carries far too far and out of play. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Pirlo. Scholes. Oh, lovely Phidias. Scholes! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Cafu calmly anticipates. Pirlo. Maradona. Botafogo finding their passes. Oh, just skips past his man. Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. Botafogo have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Maradona. Scholes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maradona gets into some space. Cross to the back post. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Botafogo looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Real and Del Piero! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos. Scholes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Pele. Oh, it's come loose. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that.
Minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Del Piero. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. That's a delicate pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Botafogo happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're off again. Botafogo carrying a one-goal lead. Maradona. That's good play. Cafu plays it in. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Pirlo plays it short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Time and again they are repelled. Pele. And he's running through. Pele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the shot! Loose ball now. Great chance! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vieri. It's Vieri! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make...
Shoots! Goal! Botafogo! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Botafogo go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played in by Roberto Carlos. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Musiala. Del Piero. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Neymar. Picked out brilliant. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Serginho. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. Neymar. And a chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford...
Chance for a shot! It's there! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he was alert to it. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Pass is just off target. Musiala. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. That's beautifully weighted. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Scholes. Now it's Pele. Pele ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Maradona.
Botafogo can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And he welcomes it in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a
Substitution
corner.
for Manchester United. Number 19, Musiala. Number 9,
Pirlo, the regular corner taker.
coming on the field. Number 4,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
22, McAllister.
Del Piero. And he's on his way. And this is Vieri. He's picked his way through. Big chance!
4 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
he nearly went all the way.
Oh, what a skill set he has. He's just ghosted past a couple of defenders.
Desperate defending required here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. Let's shot a goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cafu into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. They're up to 5 corners now. Pirlo with the short one. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Botafogo proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion is pouring out.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Yeah. Pull it. He's making a real surge on the left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pelé. Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pirlo. Nicely aimed pass. Well, they can break here. Great vision. Threads one. Goes for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yeah. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. Now the delivery. Pelé! Oh, not the best of headers. Roberto Carlos. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Pirlo. Over to the left. Stoichkov. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Stoichkov. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Pele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro does well to get it back. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stoichkov. Showing great feet there. Well, played right into his path. Now that is commitment to the cause. He gets big. It's fallen kindly here. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Roberto Carlos looking to play him in. It's a promising position, and they've got a throw. Looking for the run. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, no joy this time. Bullet pinches it off him. And here's Stoichkov. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. Pele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Neymar.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Roberto Carlos. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now he's got space here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Botafogo have their second corner now. And this is Neymar. Chooses to go. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's well seen too. That has been cut short. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Costa Curta. And it's Stoichkov. And that has put paid to that. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Pele. Cafu. And it's Cruyff. And that could set him on his way. Foot in. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pirlo gets a foot in here. Conte. Now it's Pele. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Hullet. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's picked his way through. Pele does really well to win the ball there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pirlo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's run loose here. It's a pretty loose pass. Plays it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pirlo. Pele. And he skips past his man. Pele ploughing through the middle. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, Pirlo.
Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, good take and a good hit. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! Right back in the game. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Maradona. Shot a goal! They've done it! How very smart. He just got it right.
and his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that is a routine catch.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Cafu. Rodri. Now it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Maradona. Nicely weighted ball. Cafu does really well there. He is strong. And he's forced to go back. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, well played, well played. Out to the right. Now it's Pelé. Oh, there's the shot! And he's decided to go for it. Oh, that is rather wayward. Maradona. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pelé. Pirlo. Conte. Tries to pass it through. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. It's Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. Stoichkov. Shoots! Sticks it away! Deep into injury time! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Botafogo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Showing good feet. And we're done. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strong...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now the ball in. And that should get the job done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Van Dijk. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Rodri. Scholes calmly anticipates, and the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played. Petit. Perez. And it's Petit. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. He's got away. It's come to nothing.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Torres! Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely feet. Gaizka Mendieta. Chance! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Not the most accurate pass. Gaizka Mendieta. That's good vision. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saliba. Scholes. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Stoichkov. Pelé. Pelé with a beautifully timed run. Mendieta. And he's forced to go back. Petit. It's Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Barella. Gaizka Mendieta. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Barella. Mendieta. Mendieta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Petit. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Stoichkov. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Mendieta. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's been caught! Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often...
Hello! That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Botafogo will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Botafogo get the ball rolling for the second period. Cruyff, foot in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Barella. Mendieta. Out to the left it goes. Tries to play it through. Oh, super ball. Decent chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And now he has two. Paris get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Botafogo really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Torres. Rodri. Pelé. Great defending, strong and determined. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Torres. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Torres. Great vision. And he can clear it away. Petit.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And Torres! Oh, that was venomous.
Changement. Le numéro 19.
Paris
Le numéro 9.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
À leur place, le numéro 20. Le numéro 18. Van Nistelrooy.
Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta. Now it's Stoichkov.
Botafogo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Barella. 75 minutes played. And they've got a throw. Marquinhos. Van Dijk. And it's Marquinhos. Petit. Ball played for Mendieta. Looking for options for movement.
Paris surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov stood his ground strongly. Barella. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Petit. Barella. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Perez. Now it's Petit. He's well positioned. Van Nistelrooy! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Marquinhos. Paris clearly now in lead preservation mode.
De temps additionnel.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
So that's it. It is all over. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Davids makes the interception. Good ball over the top. Lovely, now then. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Puskás. He won't be happy with that one. And it's from Mario. And this is Vieri. And he welcomes it in. Cruyff.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, a breakthrough already. Romario! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Argentina with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Timber knocks it into space. Messi gets into a good position. Beckenbauer tries to play it through.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cruyff.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Searching pass he's played there. Conte. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Pelé. Puskás. João Cancelo. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
It's Timber. Timber's cross. Tries to get it clear. Argentina have their second corner now. Alaba is there to clear. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Great vision. João Cancelo picks it up out wide. That's a decent clearance. Pelé. Now it's Puskás. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bastoni cuts it out. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better.
And Del Piero! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Can he get on the end of this? Del Piero. And that has put paid to that. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cross flung in towards the middle. That has been knocked clear. In once more. That's going to go a long way. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pele! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. In with the challenge. Del Piero. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Timber calmly anticipates. Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Taken back almost at once. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Lacking in accuracy.
Carlos has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Now it's Puskás, Pele. And Puskás! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Botafogo really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Botafogo sitting pretty here at half. Del Piero! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And they win it back again. Now it's Pirlo. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Romario. Romario. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Puskás. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Del Piero. It's a searching pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
João Cancelo. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Rodri takes control of it, and he's on the move. Cafu. Can he latch on to this? Vieri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cruyff with the cross. And that has earned a reprieve. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Probing pass. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's ambitious.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And this is Vieri. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And now he has two. 3-0. It's Vieri! He's kicked it out just.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Argentina have their third corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Vieri! Outstanding save to keep that out. Roberto Carlos. That has been cut short. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. João Cancelo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kante does well to stand firm and defend it. João Cancelo. Conte. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pirlo, and it's Scholes. Now, can they get him away? Oh, what has happened here? João Cancelo. Botafogo are closing in on a comfortable win. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Plays it across.
Well played and well cleared. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Looking for the run. Oh, it's a great... Romario! And it's in! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Argentina give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Scholes. Pirlo. Now that's well seen too. That's at the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pirlo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Real chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Bellingham. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a little off target. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Torres. Now it's Pelé. Torres looking to get on the end of this. And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. Oh, shooting chance!
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mbappe. Foot in. And it's Fernando Torres. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. Hazard. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Mbappe with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Vinicius Junior stood his... There's the shot! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's managed to gift it back. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. Well, that pass isn't the best. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. The message is clear, none shall pass. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pirlo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Showing great feet there. Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's superb. Messi! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is through here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, what a mistake! And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Costa Curta. Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior. Botafogo have a free kick. Costa Curta. And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Aimed beyond. Tries a shot! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of Merrick. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Vamos ver no telão uma apresentação especial dos nossos artistas convidados de hoje.
Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Back into the middle. Now it's Cruyff. Time and again they are repelled. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pele. Bellingham. Cannavaro. Vieira. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Azar. It's run loose here. Torres. Bit too much weight on the pass. Now it's Torres.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shot.
Oh, he's been caught on a decent chance! Pele finds himself offside. Cannavaro, it's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Azar. Stood up well to him there. That is ended up in no man's land. Azar. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Distributed tidily. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Takes a shot! He's put it wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Turan. Maldini. And it's Cannavaro. Bellingham going about things with real menace. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. Driving through the middle. Vinicius Junior! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Messi. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Now it's Messi. Borussia Dortmund awarded another corner. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. And it's Cruyff. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pele! This time surely! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Torres, he has found the way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Look at the chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Applies the finish! And the keeper threw out a limb. Pirlo, the regular corner taker. He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo plays it short. And here's Pirlo. And the cutback. Cafu. And this is Kante. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vinicius Junior. And it's Conte. Now it's Pele.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe goes down, but nothing given. Looking for the run. And he's in on Vinicius Junior! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. And that is that. Botafogo suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Now it's Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Hullet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Toure puts his foot on the gas, and he was quick to react. Yaya Toure, Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that pass isn't the best.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Cafu. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Neymar. He's gone for goal! And he shoots! Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's played through for him. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is one way to stop him. Puskas. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, that's well spotted. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Baggio. Now it's Hullet. He's being urged to shoot. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice-looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Roberto Carlos. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now that looks a decent ball. Puskas. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Now it's Hullet. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Scholes. Out towards the flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's Roberto Carlos! Delivered in. Could move up a gear here. Looks a good ball through. Roberto Carlos. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, they've got it again. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's a little off target. Now it's Pelé. Stood up well to him there. And this is Roberto Baggio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side...
Great chance! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Can he spark a counter here? Aims beyond the defence. Hullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Arsenal
11.
win the corner. They're first.
Coming on the field is...
Oh, what a climb!
Pelé.
Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Scholes. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
The ball has bounced loose now. Toure wins the duel this time. Now it's Puskás. Oh, nice touch. And Puskás! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Puskás wriggles his way through. Leicester defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, can he get onto this? Roberto Carlos knocks it out wide. Beckenbauer. And it's Pirlo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Time and again they are repelled. Neymar. Ah, such a clever touch. Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto Baggio. And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. Pelé. And that's been won straight back. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Makaleli. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Great ball, and he's in. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Arsenal find it scores! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And this is Roberto Baggio. Now it's Pelé. Roberto Baggio. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Puskas. Pinches it off him. That has been cut short. Pirlo. Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And he's on his way, and the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Neymar. Pirlo. And the number on the board is 3. Puskas. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicely aimed pass. That's that, the end. Botafogo suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
And a quick announcement today.
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve. Whether
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Stoichkov gets a foot in here. Stoichkov takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, Waters takes a shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Atletico Paranaense are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and...
Up he goes! Chouameni. He's gone for goal. It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross into the... Oh, what a climb! And it's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saliba. Costa Curta. Two-nil ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Scholes. Now it's Torres. Turns back here, probably the best option. Great vision. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Costa Curta, not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. Messi. Real chance! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's shifting through the gears here, and he whips it in.
Botafogo clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pele towering forward here. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. That has been cut short. Pirlo. Aldair kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Zico. Fernando, he's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Pirlo. That's good running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. He's having a shot! Has another go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. Atletico Paranaense are looking to go forward now. Now it's Torres. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's straight offside. Pinches it off him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's one-on-one, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 11, camisa 13, camisa 21. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20, camisa 5, camisa 6.
That gets things going for the second half. Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Cruyff. Goes for goal! Just a whisker away. That pass isn't the best. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Zico. Great defending, strong and determined. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Pele! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Stoichkov. Scholes. This looks promising. Well, what's he giving here? Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Botafogo grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Almost an hour gone. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's got full. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Relentless. Just relentless. It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Botafogo are at the peak of their... Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Chance, surely! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Yamal. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he thumps it clear. Oh, no circumventing this opponent.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Zico. Has a look and plays it forward. Koeman. Rodri makes the interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well measured. Brilliantly cut out. Tchouaméni played out to the left flank. So what can they make of this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's lost his man here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, Red, nice interception. Roberto Carlos, that's a cute ball. Aldair cuts out the pass. Yamal. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Stoichkov! He's put his foot right through that one. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tchouaméni. Pele. Can he get onto this? It is a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's intervened well there. Nicely aimed pass. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great
Applies the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Pelé. He's away! Eder Militao. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Senhoras e senhores, joguem lixo somente nas lixeiras. Agradecer.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Oh, just skips past his man. Pullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's worked it through. And he's in on goal. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Israel are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's managed to get free. Now there's Pele! And this is Stoichkov. It's not an especially good pass, that. Beckham. Here's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bale receives it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit for good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That looks a decent ball. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Maldini goes sliding in. Maldini has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Pirlo.
Israel clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That's been drilled in. Stoichkov, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Pele, and the counter is on. And this is Pele, and this is Stoichkov. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's hit it long. Half an hour played now. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beckham plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Messi. Goes back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, there's the clearance. Just eases him off the ball. And that's been won straight back. And this is Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Pirlo. Played out wide. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And they've got rid. Taken back almost at once. Scholes. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. Pirlo. Pele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Botafogo are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So it's back to business.
Botafogo clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken.
Here's a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Stoichkov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Israel finding their passes. Bale picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Israel take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get enough?
It's Pele! And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Cruyff. Ball is over the line. And here's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Bale gets rid without sophistication. He's trying to hit the front line here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Plays it through. Bale in acres of space out wide. It's a loose ball. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Substituição.
Israel have their second corner now. Beckham with the short one. He's fizzed it forward. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And this is Pele. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substituição em andamento.
Israel making consecutive changes here. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Beckham. Seedorf. Deftly away. Roberto Carlos. That'll do under the circumstances. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there. Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. Pele. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now here's the up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he thumps it clear. And once more he proves rigid and robust. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Botafogo are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
That'll be a throw. Cruyff tries to play it through, tries to cross. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
Teremos uma substituição.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's intervened well there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Stoichkov, looking to play him in. Lovely, now then. Goes down, but nothing given. Cafu, Messi. Shevchenko, he's found a way through. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! And that has raised the roof! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That's the end. Botafogo played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Puskas. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Too close for comfort. There will be a throw-in. Hullet. And Matthäus. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. They're urging him to... and the shot! It's in!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Costa Curta. And it's been given away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a whisker away. Vieira. Matthäus. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so... shoots! Goal! Uruguay! And they get themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Uruguay get themselves into the lead. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that.
Oh, what has happened here? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Scholes. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And no, he's seen through all of that. No way through, so back it comes. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. Pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Botafogo are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Could be danger here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pull it. And now the breakaway. Pirlo. Now it's Puskas.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Araujo gets it away. Crossed in again. He gets big. And he's gone looking for... And the volley. Always going over the top.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Pele. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Señoras y señores, es hora de nuestro sorteo especial. Tengan a mano los boletos que les dieron en la entrada.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. but they can't afford to get too...
He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Scholes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard tries to clear. Deep cross. And that is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Gets a good foot in there. Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pirlo. Scholes. Now it's Puskas. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Roberto Carlos. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, this looks sharp. Uruguay are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Uruguay blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Mateus. Mateus proving... Oh, terrible pass. Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And that has left him in a heap. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's a risky... That could spell trouble. He's got tall. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake.
Oh, what a mistake! It's loose now, and they want to get it. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Messi! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cristiano Ronaldo gets through on his own. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Ronaldo considers his options. An opportunity then to pull clear here. That was travelling. Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. Gullit cuts it out, and it's Thuram, and this is Messi. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Araujo can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. No outsmarting him this time. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that is a good ball. Chance! Sticks it away! And what a climax we have here! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Botafogo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 22. Messi. Entran número 5. Número 14. Se está realizando un cambio.
Cafu. That is Conte. Now it's Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot at goal! It's fallen kindly here. No mistake. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Pirlo! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, tengan los boletos a mano porque es hora de anunciar al ganador del sorteo.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. And he's had it nicked away. Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior, and his decent chance! Goal! Botafogo! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to play it through. Now it's Pelé. Excellent challenge there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pirlo wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Szoboszlai. Aimed beyond the defence. João Neves. Nicely weighted ball. Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Lazio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's a sharp little ball here. João Neves. Scholes. Now that looks a decent ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to pass it through. Rosicki. Looking to play him in. He has a look up, and the shot! Cafu gets rid without sophistication. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great chance! Goal! Lazio! And the comeback is complete! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Rosicki. Lazio do have a chance to counter here. And he welcomes it in. Brilliantly cut out. Scholes. Stoichkov. And it's Stoichkov. Looking for the run. Eder Militao. Now João Neves. Now it's Rosicki. And this is Van Basten. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Ball's gone out of play. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. João Neves. Rosicki. And it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai goes pelting down that left-hand side. Rosicki showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. A lot of... And the finish! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's been cut out, well played. Rodri makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta.
we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Roberto Carlos deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lazio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pelé. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Yamal. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chance here to counter. Well, that looks a cracking ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pelé. João Neves. Szoboszlai. And it's Serginho. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Lazio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
And he shoots! He scores! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
João Neves. Great vision. And he's worked it through. Vinicius Junior. Cambiasso. Marmouche. Cafu. Quality ball. And this is Pelé. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got it this time, surely. Pelé! He's scored. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. He's in plenty of space here. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! Sticks it away! moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Lazio are having a ball here. Vinicius Junior. Brzezinski. And it's Stoichkov. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's not an especially good pass, that. Could move up a gear here. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Brzezinski. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shot, surely! They've done it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Botafogo playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Pele. Eder Militao was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Brzezinski. Brzezinski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Pirlo calmly anticipates. Now it's Yamal, and he's worked it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Now it's Van Basten. Serginho. And this is Brzezinski. Oh, super ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Botafogo played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro